Ever since
you an edge in testing out the perfect player going forward.
Need more defense? Not fast enough? Rebirth is an awesome way to make minor tweaks to a build you do like, or go a completely different direction and make a completely new player. Find what works for you and become a more effective player quicker than ever.
Enjoy that builder, go out there, get reborn, and find that unstoppable build in NBA 2K25.
Welcome back to Expert Tips. I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K, and there are a number of major improvements when it comes to shooting in NBA 2K25. So let's get into it. You can use either the shot button or pro stick for jumpers, layups, and dunks. Generally, if you're new to 2K, I'd say start off with just using the button. But as you get better and want to expand your arsenal, there are a lot more tools at your disposal if you use the pro stick. When you start a shot, you'll see the new arrow shot meter animate on screen. For a perfect green release, you'll have to release your shot exactly when the small arrow reaches the large one. The best way to master shooting is just lots of reps. So jump into the all-new Learn 2K mode from the main menu and get up a ton of shots. You can also navigate to the new Customize HUD menu to personalize just about every on-screen element, including the shot meter, green release animation, player indicator, shot feedback, and more. This year, we're giving you more customization over the risk versus reward of shot timing with a new controller setting called Shot Timing Profile. There's also one for layups. Here you can determine how much your shot timing affects your makes and misses in game. Difficulty-based will automatically adjust to match the difficulty you are playing. Real player percentage means no timing is required, and all jump shots are based on real player percentages. And new to 2K25 are 3 additional options: low risk reward, normal risk reward, and high risk reward. Low risk reward means jump shot timing only has a small impact on your shot chances, while coverage and player ratings are more important. Normal risk reward speaks for itself and is most similar to previous 2Ks. If you're a certified sharpshooter, high risk reward might be for you, as jump shot timing considerably affects the shot outcome. You'll have a higher chance of making shots with great timing, but also a higher chance of missing shots with bad timing. Once you've got it down, try turning your shot meter off in the Customize HUD menu and just base your release off the visual
Welcome. Everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
James outside. Ooh, dismissed. Yep, count it. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Pippen. And here are the Cavaliers now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Sinks it! What range from downtown! James has got 5 points.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Leonard against Bryant. Leonard inside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. And he dunks it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to James. Bryant outside. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. No good on the three. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Pulls it from 20. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Bryant outside. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
No good on the free throw.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And he sinks the second. 1:11 left in the first quarter. And so it's Cleveland with it. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you chose the best move. Let's go. You got to dance like everyone watching. Get down. You're on the big screen.
Here's Pippen. Still no points. To the left wing. Chamberlain passes to James. No good from outside. James has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Robbed. And there's the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass. set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Antetokounmpo. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Leonard left side. Durant has the open look. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Antetokounmpo outside. Over to the left wing. Leonard for three. Counted from distance. Leonard's got 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls out in front. They're up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
The Cavs trailing. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Victor Wembanyama, Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bryant. And the layup is good off the glass. Bryant's got his first basket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Bryant, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Inside. Here's James. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Durant. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the game.
At the line for 1, Scottie Pippen.
One shot.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Leonard outside. O'Neal on the wing. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Clock at 6. Outside Wembanyama. Durant for 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. The Cavaliers leading. James outside. Bryant, the pass to Chamberlain. Now here is James. Pass to Pippen. The shot's good on the assist by James. Now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now here's Wembanyama. Not a lot of room. Leonard for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
1:56 left in the second period. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Chamberlain. Doubled by Durant. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Chicago trailing here. On the wing, Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Takes the 3. Durant, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pippen, pass to James. And 1:01 left in the first half. No good. Nice D from Durant. James has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Outside Wembanyama from behind the arc.
Chicago foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First. Team foul.
Wembanyama's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. Leonard defending. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama fires it from way outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Wembanyama's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Durant against James. Takes a 3. LeBron fires and hits a 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, up by 5. And we'll return shortly.
The Bulls, 20.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. James against Leonard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
Cleveland shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. That free throw good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
No good on the 2nd, so he hits 1 of 2. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Offline with a baseline jumper. Cleveland leading by 6. Pippen pass to James. Here's Pippen. Back to James. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. Wembanyama, the pass to Durant.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first. And both free throws good for Durant. And Cleveland has possession. They lead by 4. Bryant outside, fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got 5 points.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Bryant outside. Knocks it loose. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. On the wing, Bryant tries yet again. And the jumper falls for him. He has 7.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Antetokounmpo against James. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. O'Neal pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Leonard. Antetokounmpo up top. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish. Pippen
pass to James. the inside. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 8.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Antetokounmpo outside. That three's off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Bryant's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Inside. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. James outside. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
James passes to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Here's James. Chicago with a rebound.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. Leonard, left side, for the tie. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James passes to Bryant. To the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he ends up missing both free throws. Bulls trail by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Bryant against Wembanyama. The shot no good. Pippen pass to James. Puts up a deep 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Cleveland on top, up by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Chicago, Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Shot is up. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. They set the pick. And he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it. outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. And Durant gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Drains the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Pippen. Shoots over Durant. Second chance effort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. And here's Leonard. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. BA?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Chicago has possession. They trail by 6. Pass to Wembanyama. Durant with it. 6 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Now here is James. Bryant outside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Second team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Kobe Bryant. Shooting. 1.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo against James. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
James against Leonard. Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Inside, Chamberlain. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
At the line for Cleveland, Wilt Chamberlain. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. The Bulls trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Bryant. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, right side. Tries again. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores. A minute 29 left in the fourth. And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 9th assist of the game now. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. Giannis driving in. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Cleveland leading by 8. James with the ball. Bryant outside. James a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
At the line for the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. Here's Bryant, guarded by Durant. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
So it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, and they overcame every one.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Pass to Giannis. Now Chamberlain. And here is Durant, defended by George. And it's Durant missing. Cleveland with the ball. Pippen dishes to George. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Davis, the pass to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Stolen by O'Neal. And Leonard has it in the corner. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. Durant for 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Now George. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. No good that time. Great D that time from Leonard. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. James against Leonard. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here's George. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
George against Giannis. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Back to Leonard.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Both good from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And so here's Cleveland, trailing by 2. Got a piece of it. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. James dishes to Davis. Lob pass to George. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. That one falls.
Just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they paid a price.
Now here is George. Outside, James. George with a screen on Leonard. LeBron gets to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Chicago leading by 4. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. George, that's a 2-pointer. Poked away. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. All sorts of time. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
James a screen on Durant. James with it. He's picked up by KD. James no good. Chicago leading. Leonard the pass to Giannis. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, he's got great sight lines, Giannis does, especially where he gets the ball. So he surveys the court, takes a good picture, and makes a great pass.
Now, here is George. James a screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron against Leonard. 6 to shoot. James looking around. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
George against Antetokounmpo. Shaq with a screen on George. To the middle. It's tipped. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Pippen is out there with Davis. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's George in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Here's Giannis. Paul George making his last shot. Pass to Durant. Takes the three. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Deadly from every spot on the court. Durant is both prolific and relentless.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And George now top of the key. Open for three.
Fire inside of KD, wanting to be his best in every phase of the game, including the defensive end.
Outside Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. KD on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it up. And it's Chicago scoring again.
KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick-and-roll set.
And the Cavaliers call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar after the made shot from KD. And here's George for three. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. George has got 8 points.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Shoots over Pippen. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Scoreless thus far. LeBron James on the wing. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bulls leading by 6. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
James kicks to George. Back to James. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Chamberlain against Davis. Pass to Durant. There's the three. And Davis pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's LeBron. LeBron goes on the attack.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Giannis passes to Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. 13 points in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
George against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Cavaliers trail by 8. From deep, George, good on the triple. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Pass to Chamberlain. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. KD's shot is off. And here are the Cavaliers. Davis finds James. Davis with a screen on Leonard. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Chicago Bulls. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Chicago leading by 5. Taking a look at the Bulls. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Now here's LeBron. Outside Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen. Cleveland moving it around. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain. Clock at 6. And the shot goes down. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points of the game.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Pippen. George with the ball. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's LeBron with the drive.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
The Bulls leading by 9. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Durant. Shoots it up. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. James against Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. And here's George. A three-pointer off the mark. Pippen against Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, bop, bop.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pippen finds Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. A 3-ball. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in the pick-and-roll set.
Outside Durant. They double-team KD. Giannis against George. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Paul George. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
And both free throws good for Paul George. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Giannis passes to KD. Durant drawing the double team. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Timeout called, Cleveland.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
.102 left to play in the third. Here's Davis, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
The first one falls.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo against George. KD draws the double. Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. The tough shot from KD.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 11-point game from deep LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now, here is Chamberlain. He has 5. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
For Chicago, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 1.
One shot.
And that one misses.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's LeBron. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Trailing here by 8. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Davis. Then it's George. And it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
Chamberlain dishes to Leonard. From deep. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen, the pass to James. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. From deep, George. Chicago grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. Giannis against George. Here's Leonard. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to James. Cleveland moving it around. Pippen with the wide open look. The Cavaliers again can't hit. George against Giannis. Now, here's Chamberlain. He's tightly guarded. Now here's Durant. Jacks up a 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to George. Davis setting the pick for George. And another miss by Cleveland. The Bulls leading by 11. Durant the pass to Giannis. Now Chamberlain is guarded by Davis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
Now, Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Timeout called, Cleveland. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Leonard against James. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Back to Davis. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard against Davis. Leonard dishes to Durant. O'Neal kicks to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal is screen on George. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
At the line for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2. No good on that one.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Outside, James. Lob pass to George. Davis, the pass to George. Shot clock at 6. James outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
First free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Chicago leading by 12. And here's Giannis. Shaq in the high post. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points, and the shot is good.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
James has gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Pippen kicks to LeBron, and stolen by Leonard. To the inside, stolen by George.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Takes it inside, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Shaq.
Again, when you go from second to fourth gear, Paul George puts a lot of pressure on the defense that way.
Taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that brings them within single digits. Here's Chicago. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
George against Giannis. 5 on the clock. Leonard, that's for 2. A shot that time, not on target. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Carol, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Happy hop. Holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K. What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Durant in at the 2.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Here's Anthony. He got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. O'Neal passes to Anthony. Goes back up. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. They get it again. Out to Leonard. And there's the screen. Second chance shot. James with the block.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Clock at 2. To the left side wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Durant. That shot is good by O'Neal.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Drills it from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Durant. Leonard outside. Durant with a screen on James. Here's Leonard. He blocks it again.
Step aside. We've got a new number 3 in career blocks.
And it's good. He hits another one.
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And now to be chasing LeBron, too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
James outside. And they get it back. O'Neal misses.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Here's Leonard. The Knicks with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Antetokounmpo finds James. 1:46 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Anthony. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Boy, what a luxury to have someone like Melo who can get a good look with the shot clock winding down. He's under duress there.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. Atlanta in 5th.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Leonard. Lets a three fly. O'Neal pulls it in.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Here's Mutombo. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Atlanta misses again.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Here's James. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Personal. First team foul. LeBron James at the line.
One shot.
One shot.
.27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And the first one at the line is good.
What we know about Kevin Durant is this is a seasoned veteran who is so comfortable in his own skin. For Kevin Durant, it's about the purity of the game and the competition.
And both free throws good for Durant.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
James against Leonard. James deciding where to go with it.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And so James will bring it up for New York. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. We've got LeBron James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. James, that's good. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. From the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. James has got 5 points in the quarter. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Anthony. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo's there. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Here's Durant. He's got 7. Over Antetokounmpo. Durant's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
James inside. Leonard's there. The baseline, Jay. The shot by James, no good. Hawks trail by 9. Pippen, pass to Durant. The offensive rebound.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Pass to James. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Good work defensively by Leonard. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pippen, pass to Durant. Here's Pippen. Back to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And he's going for the oop here. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Pippen. That's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Orlando, going up against the Magic. Then on Saturday, they're off to Washington to face off with the Wizards.
And that game against the Wizards is going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
Clock at 6. Here's Durant.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Anthony finds Antetokounmpo. James outside. Launches a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Leonard. LeBron with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Oh, a terrific swat. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
For 3, Anthony. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant, the pass to Pippen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Knocked loose. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Driving to the basket. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the line for him here.
Carmelo Anthony at the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. 8 seconds left in the second. Leonard outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes the first half. New York out in front, leading by 9. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of ground to make up for the Atlanta Hawks.
They want to lean on that perimeter game. I get that. But being one-dimensional, guys, look, it just makes it too easy to guard you.
Yeah, maybe they could redirect some of their attack, be more active in the lane. And changing it up, my favorite segment, social media posts. Hey, we got a question from Welcome Warbler asking, what sport do you think you could pick up at this point in your life?
I'm going to have to go with competitive swimming because my friends call me Shaq-Moo or Shaqua-Man when they see me get in the pool.
I'll go with cornhole because shoot is shoot, brother. I don't care if it's a basketball or a beanbag.
And I'm going to say badminton because I've got a mean backhand. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Outside Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. Number 5, the Knicks.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
Free throw is good from Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And both free throws good for Durant.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Double team on James. 6 on the shot clock. Back to O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
The 3, James, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists in the game. Hawks trail by 12. Durant with it. 12 points for him. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Now Antetokounmpo. Leonard defending. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Pippen, and stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York, and he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Oh, the pass was perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
Hawks trail by 16. Outside Durant. Can they get it? Oh, KD going to work from deep.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
James against Leonard. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Second shot opportunity, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
The first free throw is good.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way.
So he gets them both. Doris, this has been a good few years for teams from small markets, don't you think?
I certainly do, Brian. I mean, think about some of the most exciting players we have in the league. They're young, but they are captivating. Victor Wembanyama in San Antonio, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in Oklahoma City. Giannis has been in Milwaukee his entire career. The list goes on.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's the 3. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. There's the steal. And here is Antetokounmpo. No points yet. O'Neal passes to Anthony. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Another shot. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Pippen. Durant with it. Antetokounmpo covering. From deep three-point range. Durant, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Antetokounmpo outside. James outside. Over Leonard. And off the front iron, and in it goes. James has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Over the years, LeBron James just so dedicated to improving that jumper. That was sweet.
Pass to Durant. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Launches it from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for New York. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score here. Everyone talk defensively. Get stops and then let's go.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
For 3, Anthony. Rebound Atlanta. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hawks trail by 15. Pass to Mutombo. Leonard with the ball. Here's Mutombo. Antetokounmpo covering. Just 4 to shoot. Good D by Antetokounmpo. New York leading by 15. James passes to Antetokounmpo. There's the triple. Rebounded by Pippen. And for the Hawks, they're shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Durant. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's his 3rd triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Now James. Good work defensively by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. From about 19, here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
The deep 3 from Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. No one near him. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th assist here tonight. Hawks trail by 16.
Greetings. And best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Anthony in at the small forward. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. And deep. Pippen drops it in.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Shaq. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pippen against Anthony. Tatum a screen. And stolen by James. And here's the fast break. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Inside, 6 feet out. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. High post, KD. Leonard's there. The shot by KD. No good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for New York. This time they met in New York.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Here's LeBron. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Tatum passes to Pippen. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Chamberlain kicks to Pippen. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
LeBron passes to Carmelo. Leonard on the wing. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. To the inside. Knocks it loose. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. Second, the Knicks.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Jason Tatum coming off a terrific season. How about 27 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 5 assists? And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Outside Durant, trying to get something going. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Outside Anthony. Six to shoot. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Durant. Over Anthony. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Anthony. He has yet to score. LeBron James on the wing, defended by Pippen. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Knicks shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Anthony. Carmelo Anthony. One shot.
That's good from Anthony. And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it, but it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good role players, but they need a couple more stars.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Carmelo Anthony, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Harris is checked in for Detroit. And he sinks the second. 20 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Over LeBron. Good D by LeBron.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides, and the score still close. Pistons ahead, up by 1. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Anthony. LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Here's Shaq. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. O'Neal's got the lead up to 1 now for New York. And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Get up, get up, get up and start making some noise. Here they come, your Pistons dancing.
here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Recent times have certainly been tough in Detroit. Greg, 14 wins last season, a franchise record low.
And Kevin, if you look Detroit's last 5 seasons, 23 wins is the most they've had. So their fan base hungry for a winner in the Motor City.
Giannis dishes to LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He doesn't get the second one. The Pistons trailing. KD passes to Pippen. He lobs it up. O'Neal with the steal. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Outside Tatum. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Well, the commitment they brought to the boards is evident in those numbers. Rebounding's never a glamour stat, but it wins you games.
Outside Anthony. Over Durant. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And playing with a lot of fire now. They had a tough start in that first quarter. Didn't shoot it well, but didn't let that discourage them. And now they're showing what they can do offensively.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Pippen's got 5 now.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Pippen with the steal. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Chamberlain dishes to Pippen. Pass to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Outside for Durant. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard to the paint. Here's O'Neal. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Shaquille O'Neal. Pistons trail by 5. And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pippen finds Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. 5 on the clock to the inside. Low block shot. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. James, the pass to Giannis. O'Neal, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Tatum dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
And Durant, here we go. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And here's Giannis from outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day. Give maximum effort, great concentration, and play to win. Make winning plays.
Sounds simple, but I know it's not, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks are providing quite an entertaining and close game.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd get into their heads. In fact, they've looked comfortable at times. And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
Their teams have leaned on them, and they've been rock solid. Actually, more than that, they've been the catalyst.
Leading by example. We're seeing it firsthand. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. After like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
He's a problem, no doubt about it. One that opposing teams have to grapple with every time he takes the floor.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. They've got Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant. Then it's Tatum, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Tatum with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant for the lead. Oh, KD buries the three. Dan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again. And then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. That's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as that.
Pass to O'Neal. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to KD. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Durant's got 11.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Outside, James. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Tatum. And here is KD. He's covered by Leonard. Durant just inside the line. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Pippen against LeBron. And here's Anthony for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. 11 points in the game.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And Tatum driving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tatum's got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
And stolen by Chamberlain. KD with it. He's picked up by James. Taken away by Anthony. LeBron steps it home.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Anthony against Pippen, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Antetokounmpo passes to Carmelo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pistons have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Outside, KD. It's up a 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Anthony. Chamberlain with the rebound. Detroit's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Using his length inside. Durant.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's Giannis. Back to Anthony. Over Durant. New York, no good that time either. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's KD for 3. Again, the miss by KD. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Detroit. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Knicks, Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Anthony. And it's Leonard in at the 4-man position. Pass to KD. 4 on the shot clock. Bank shot, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Down low, and Shaq with the slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Anthony against Pippen. Outside Durant to take the lead. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Katie, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Anthony finds James. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 5 assists tonight.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. Durant come right back at him with a triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 1.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
KD, a screen on Anthony. Takes a step back. The jump hook. Chamberlain kicks to KD. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He told them he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Giannis with it, guarded now by Durant. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Anthony, Carmelo, Anthony.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Pippen against Anthony. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Durant's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pistons. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Leonard the pass to LeBron. Detroit with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tatum finds Pippen. Durant with a screen on James. Outside, KD. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 3 on the clock. Durant for 3.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
Again, Durant missing. Here's Leonard. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Detroit's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Durant attacking, lays it up and banks it in. KD's got 26 points.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Leonard looking around. O'Neal sends the screen for Leonard. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Durant drives. Empty that time from Leonard. Knicks have gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. 1:04 left here in the fourth quarter. Fires for 3. Rebound, Detroit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pippen, the pass to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And here is KD. O'Neal with the rebound. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession. And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Seconds left to play here in the fourth. Leonard against Durant. For the three. Can't knock in the three. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Knicks. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots. Shoot 2.
First one drops, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
So a close game sees New York take this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Shaq.